Greetings, everyone. Happy Sunday. I'm having a good weekend because I got a new refrigerator yesterday. Got delivered, got the old one hauled away, and the new one seems to be working well so far. However, if at any point you notice a clattering noise on the mic, let me know, because that means the mic is picking up the ice maker. And I can turn off the ice maker if need be, but I don't know if it'll actually come through. Aside from that, the new fridge is quieter than the old one, on average, just in terms of its usual operating hum. But the old fridge did not have its ice maker working, so that is a new thing for me. We can just assume it's city construction noise. I mean, it might be. Whenever I have to demolish a whole bunch of stuff all at once, things get really loud. And of course, since I was having to have this thing delivered and clear everything out of the fridge, the kitchen has kind of been nicely reset. So it was easy to start my slow cooker cooking this morning. I am making a farmhouse fricassee, which is from a vegetarian slow cooker cookbook. So it's got a lot of veggies in it, but they're all vegetables that I actually like. Carrots and potatoes and cut up green beans. Nothing ridiculous in there like zucchini or anything silly like that. Sounds like something that the duck would taunt the hare with. Is that a Living Books reference? Oh, a fricassee with Daffy and Bugs. Yeah, well, I guess. Or Elmer Fudd just saying, "I'm gonna take this wabbit home and fricassee him." But yeah, it's kind of funny because it's not a culinary term that I grew up with, except for the occasional reference in a cartoon or something. But no wabbit in this one. Oh my goodness. The captions actually picked up on the fact that I said wabbit with a W and not rabbit with an R. The automated captions caught that. That's amazing. You don't see that? You may have the option on Twitch to turn on captions. At least you're supposed to be able to. And if you do, what you're supposed to see is captions that are generated by OBS. It's got some algorithm where it's listening to my voice and making its best guess at what I'm saying and piping it out live to Twitch. But you'd only see that if you turn on captions. And if that's not working, then I should either make it work or take the captions tag off my stream, because I don't want to be accused of false advertising. Let's head over to our city. So we're paused at the moment, and our first order of business, really, is first, I want to show you the countdown clock which we built earlier. As you can see, because the countdown clock is tied to the real-time release of Cities Skylines 2, it still counts down even when the game is paused. Which is exactly what it should do. Looks like we got a lot of people visiting too. It's pretty busy. Thing's gigantic. Like, I was in Beijing when they had countdown clocks all over the city for the Beijing Olympics. People were really hyped about it, but even they were not this gigantic. Captions arrive before my voice does. Wow. So the other thing I want to show off is I was spending all that time last stream hung up on the fact that this plaza looks like a QR code. That's not what's going on. The peeps are probably trying to figure out why the clock skips a week from time to time. Oh, sim time. Gotta love it. So it looks like a QR code, which hints at the fact that it contains information, but that is not actually what it is. It does not actually function as one. If I select it, oh, wow. If I select it, then Chirper comes in with a chirp. And it's always a different chirp, but it always contains some long hashtag like this. And sometimes the chirp hints at what kind of puzzle it is. So if it doesn't seem to make any sense, you can try again later. And if you zoom in on it, you can actually see that this plaza has a bunch of letters kind of contained in these little exhibits, including the pound sign that makes the hashtag symbol, and a bunch of other letters. So that is actually how you figure out what the code is, and if you enter it on a certain page on Paradox's website, which you can find out where it is if you read their news posts, then you can get the code which will unlock an item in Cities Skylines 2 once you have it. So it's not the fact that it's a QR code that is important, it's that chirp. And the letters that are present here in the plaza are a hint too. Select this again, maybe it'll give us another one. There might be a cooldown on it. I don't know. You are unhappy. Citizens are sick. There's not a hospital near enough. Alright, well let's look at what healthcare is like. People are sick in this general area. Okay, well an ambulance looks like it's making its way there. Looks like, yeah, we just don't have a hospital nearby. This is a dense area, so let's get a big hospital. Put it right here. New hospital, I feel healthier already. Can we get another chirp from you? Ah, okay, this is a good one. How do I decrypt this thing? The hint says to ask Caesar, but Caesar from down the street has no clue either. So, I'll let you get the puzzle from that. What is this? I see people stopped. That should not happen. Ew, traffic lights in my traffic circle? No. Let's loosen that up a bit. Get things moving. So that's what's going on there. What's going on here? Not enough goods to sell. All right, that means we're not able to bring things over from industrial areas. Multiple problems. We can turn you on and start emptying you. Our death wave problem seems to have cleared itself up. Mostly. All right, well, right at the end of last stream, we got some new buildings that we can use in our university. Before I do that, though, I'm gonna fix... Oh, this is just a tower that needs taking out. Looks good. So let's work on our university because we now have more things we can add to it. University campus area. What are we not using yet? Dormitory, we have that. Study hall, I think we have one of those. Yes, there it is. Groundskeeping, we've got that. Futsal club, we have that. Outdoor study, university gymnasium. We have one of those. We have a cafeteria. Don't think we have the gymnasium yet. Oh, this landfill site has emptied out. Now, it may actually be far enough away from the university to be okay, so I'm just gonna turn it off and leave it for now. Alright, so we need a gymnasium. I think we also have some larger buildings, supplementary buildings, education buildings, faculties. We have a cafeteria, we have a fountain, we put that in. University library, a great place for teaching and for up-to-date information from various scientific studies. Libraries increase land value, campus attractiveness, and boost campus area student capacity. Needs to be placed within the area. Okay. So we'll want to add a library. Math club. Ooh, a commencement office. That's going to be something big. We should give that a very central location. Like right here. Not in campus. Oh, I need to grow the campus area. That is fine. Oh, this is a mess. Well, we'll get to it in a bit. Industry area, campus area. All right, let's paint you out a bit. We'll avoid the countdown clock. Though a countdown clock seems like the kind of thing that a university would be totally into. So maybe we'll connect that up some way later. Now this looks like a proper place to hold a grand graduation. Approved. And it needs water. Very well. Okay, now over here... I'd kind of like to set up more... This is kind of the academic half. This is more of the student life half. Is there a nice big building we can put right across from this School of Law. Maybe the gymnasium, maybe the library. The library can be kind of in this half. I don't know. Academic statue. Where's the gymnasium? It's kind of a smaller, mishmashy kind of a building. It doesn't have that symmetry like the law school does. I think we need just kind of a cluster of student life buildings over here. Anything else I need to be ready to use? Academic statue. School of Medicine. Okay, that's a big thing. That can be over here. Tons of seaweed produced for human consumption every year. Goes surprisingly well with brownies. I think our students will be the judge of what goes well with brownies. Alright, let's, I have this deep need to make the university look really good. Let's pull this road out here. And we can maybe attach... What happens if we first pull this out a bit? What happens if I put a road here? That does not connect up. That does, though. Okay, so we can run it past these back doors and it'll hook up. Looks good. Let's see if we can come around the side, too. That's cutting it too close. Still. I guess we're not necessarily connected on this side. We don't need to be on this side either. Now it may look a little cramped if I put the School of Medicine in right next to the School of Law. That's looking a little claustrophobic to me. I could maybe put it next to it and behind a bit with that path separating. How far is it? About that far. About that far. Oh, there's the ice maker. Anyone else hear that? Amazing opportunity to study medicine for the good of the people. It's a different color building. It's more modern looking. Which kind of makes sense because, you know, real college campuses are always kind of a mishmash of the old traditional buildings, and then someone funded a new science center, so they put that in, and it looks way more modern than anything else in the whole place. There you go. Alright, now let's have a nice little network of student life buildings over here. kind of a little more irregular. Library, we could put that over with the dorms. We could also stick it behind the commencement office. Kind of like that idea, put it a little more central. It seems like the kind of thing that should be centrally located. The math club, we can stick that over here. Maybe have room for something else next to it. University fountain, there's the cafeteria. We have a futsal club somewhere. There's a statue. Still got room for a school of science somewhere. Yes, there's the futsal club. Let's tuck it next to the math club. There you go. Okay, we do not yet have enough campus attractiveness yet. Got plenty of students, though. And we got all these buildings, got a cafeteria, we've got a fountain. We need our academic statue. It's kind of small. Small, but it's got a large area around it. Oh. I always found statues a bit pompous, but this does look nice and fitting. Who is that? Free camera mode? Can I zoom in any farther? It's someone sitting in a chair with a book. Alright, well maybe we'll add some other little footpaths in there at some point. And we need just a little over 100 more attractiveness. No reason not to double up on things if we want to. Outdoor study, could add more of that. Got groundskeeping somewhere. Did I add a gymnasium? It's a cafeteria. No, I haven't put the gymnasium in yet. Not quite enough. Well, we can always add more fountains. You can't have too many fountains in a college. Gotta have some place to throw people when they play the wrong music at the wrong time. This will take a while for people to get to, but it's right there. Alright, all we gotta do is wait for them to produce more academic works. We can give them a grant. Kill the wabbit! Yes! Oh, if I actually sing it, I'm gonna have to put on another content warning. What's going on here? This is just our power line, which took some damage recently. Alright, that's looking a little nicer. So the school's looking good. This needs repairing. It's kind of an awkward placement. Alright, well that's looking good. Let's see if there's any investments we can take advantage of. I guess we just spent a whole lot of money. Chirper Crypto, Death Care Service Fund is way up there. Greasy Gasoline is fairly low. I don't want to buy the maximum total. Healthcare, traffic, very legit company. Okay, let's go with that for now. We can check in on it later. Looking good. Now, let's see. Oh, garbage. It's kind of piling up at the sports facilities. Let's see. Where is... Where are hotels? Buried in here somewhere. Hotels, here we go. So we can kind of see where they are distributed. There's a high appeal over here, but we don't have a hotel there. I guess if people want to see this plaza, that's a nice place. Oh, shopping has attractiveness. Sightseeing, shopping, no business. Nature is kind of the surrounding area. We could put a hotel here that's good for sightseeing and shopping. Roadside motel. Sightseeing and shopping likes those. A small but stylish hotel with a backyard. Suitable for all tourist groups, but will do best near commercial areas. Okay, well, let's tuck you in there. Let's see if we can attract enough people to make it profitable. Okay, yes we can. $60 out of 90, that makes sense. It's kind of all the popularity we're going to get out of that location. What's going on with this zoning? Let's not allow just that one tiny building there. Manage hotels. Now what I wanted was to see what we need for these later ones. We need to unlock more different kinds of hotels by having more weekly profit from our existing hotels. So let's see how we can tweak this one. $340 per week. $384 per week because we get more people if we turn down the price just a smidge. $384. $420 per week. Okay. $448. $468. That's just down to $436. Oh, $514. There's a slight delay there. Might have to wait for more people to come in. I think it's... Yeah, I think it's better to leave it here. Okay, mostly we just need more hotels, and we need better garbage collection. This place is probably kind of far away from the dumps. Well, it's not super far away. We can give them another recycling center. Now these trucks decided what path they were going to take. Oh, no. Are they actually... Yes, they're actually using the new road. Okay, I thought they would not bother to recalculate their path. But I guess they do. Alright, so that fleet of trucks is going to clean up this one-horse town. Hi-oh, tinfoil, away! What other hotels can we build? I've got an old inn for people who like sightseeing and nature. What kind of sightseeing have we got? This is a good place for sightseeing. Lucky it is a one-horse town. Yeah, seriously. You know, the old inn might look nice next to the college. Has the right vibe. This is the hotel that fills up like crazy whenever there's a graduation. That's a good profit. That's really good. Right off the bat before I've done anything. I guess I did make this a touristy area. I should expect it. Alright. Haven't quite unlocked the city hotel yet, though. Now, oh, we'll see. The roadside motel. We could put it right next to the little mall. That's cheap, but we're not getting tons of people. $205, $220. $231. It's down to $220. Okay. There we go. How are our investments doing? All losses right now? All right. What else? Town Hostel. I know we have one of those. These are all higher ranked ones. The small hotel, we don't really have one that's... Okay, the budget hotel does well in business areas. I might have put one of those in already. Let's put one next to the station here. A little removed from the track, just so it won't get drowned out by the noise. Let's put it closer to this plaza, so we can get some sightseeing traffic there too. Put it right on the end cap. There we go. That's a little nicer. We could set up a little bit of commercial around here. People will need to get lunch. Oh! 3 more academic works. We're now an Acclaimed University. Unlocked by new reputation level, an auditorium, a bookstore, and laboratories. Also sponsorship deals. Research grant-funded academic work. Humane or insane? Meta-analysis of coffee consumption by K. Avi. Alright. Unearthing artifacts, the Chirp Pantheon. With this discovery, scientists are finally one step closer to the truth. And the life of a rock. Study and observation of rocks by Dr. B. Oring. Okay.
Warning. Experts predict an earthquake could hit the area soon.
Oh boy. Over there. Okay. Well, I'm gonna turn on... Oh, I don't have a lot of cash on hand either. Alright, well, these shelters need to be turned on. People, please escape. Alright, well, let's see what happens. our fishing industry is in some peril here. Before everything goes to heck, anything I can sell off? Ooh, yes. Sell all that, please. Can have some more cash on hand to repair things. Oh, and you guys need power and water. I'm sure you're about to lose both of those things, but you can at least try. Oh, I didn't quite align it. That's gonna bother me. There, nice straight line. Oh, it might destroy our nice relic here.
An earthquake is occurring. Don't panic and wait for help if you are in the affected area.
There's a tsunami. It's not so bad. Alright, well, before I forget, I have to update the stream title. And all we gotta do, really, is repair this metro line. There you go. Oh, there's fire. However, we can let everyone out of the shelters again, which we should do because they will not pay taxes when they're sitting in lockdown. That's a little odd looking. What's this? Oh, it's the disaster response unit. Oh, the irony. Whoosh. Well, that wasn't so bad. Alright, back to our hotels. Got that one there. Right, I was gonna put in some commercial. Any effect of that water going down the metro tunnel? Well, it'll be flooded for a bit. We'll see if it stays flooded. Let's check on it in a moment. Before that, I'm going to rezone these couple little funky end caps as commercial so that our hotel goers can have a place to shop and our office workers can have a nice place to buy lunch. That will raise the appeal of this hotel as things go in, I think. We'll see if this 0 out of 35 goes up at all. Yep, it's going up a little bit. There we go. It's even making this place profitable. Look at that. In fact, if we add some more sightseeing, it'll be even nicer. It's another nice plaza or something we could add. Other parks. We could just put a big parking structure in. Tourist park. That's cute. Maybe put one on each side to make it look nice with this. In fact, let's... I can't move it over. Alright, the sightseers like it a bit better. We could use a smidge more commercial. Sorry to rain on your parade there. All right. How are we? We are getting very close here. What's this hotel? What's your deal? You're a budget hotel and you want more shopping. All right. Well, let's maybe... Let's put it next to this plaza. I feel like that's another nice lunch spot. Shoot. Where's that hotel? It's lost in all this goings on. Little bit of shopping, not close by though. It's doing well in all other respects. Oh, Leaf Dancer Lila. It's going well. Welcome to the city. I'll zoom out a bit so you can see the whole thing. This is kind of our office district up here, which is right next to a slightly awkward airport, but it is full 3 stars. And we've got some... this was kind of our main... first main street when we first started off. This is where the majority of our earthquakes have hit. And a meteor. We just had an earthquake over here, right next to this high-density residential zone. And we've got a lovely university over here, which I need to add some buildings to because we just unlocked. This has taken quite long. This is my 5th stream of this city, and each of the 4 previous streams has been 4 hours each. So this is about 16 hours into this playthrough. And as you can see, I'm not making a huge effort to go fast. I certainly don't consider myself an expert at this game, and I don't have a whole lot of practice in laying things out super carefully. So I'm not trying to play it fast, as it were, but yes, it has taken a bit. And I am using some crutches, such as these intersections. These are brought in from the Steam Workshop, because I don't want to lay those things out by hand. That's just... If I lay interchanges out by hand, then you get nonsense like this in front of the airport. Seems like a cool game. It is. If you are interested in it, you might want to hold out for City Skylines 2, which is releasing in this much time. This is our lovely countdown clock. And if you do want to purchase the original City Skylines, keep in mind a lot of its content is in DLCs. And if you purchase the DLCs in kind of big, buy it all at once packs, then a lot of what you're going to get is stuff that's purely aesthetic or is just channels for the radio. So if you want to be careful to spend your money only on actual buildings, like new buildings that do things, like the ability to lay out a campus area like this, that's a DLC. Doing the second one in VR? Well, I would not be at all surprised if it had that capability. I mean, how cool would it be to actually, walk along one of your streets and see everything around you? There is a high-definition version of City Skylines for consoles, which they did, for whatever the current high generation of consoles is. I don't remember what the generation numbers are, but they basically released a newer version of it for the next rank up of consoles that didn't exist yet when they first made this game. And one of the things that version allows you to do, if you zoom out to see the whole map, these are chunks of land that I can purchase to add to my city. In the base game, without using any mods, I'm only allowed to buy 9 of these squares out of a total of 25 that will be made available to me. In the high-def version, they let you buy all 25 of them because they know that those consoles can handle the computation of dealing with all of them. Now, you can unlock the ability to do that in PC, but you need to use a mod for it. Because they can't be sure with the PC, well, can your computer handle it, or will it melt? We don't know. So we're not going to let you do it unless you do some shenanigans. I have also seen some projects from some people that will make the entire map available. I think someone I saw somewhere someone made this replica of San Francisco that was super detailed, and they just filled it in until the game literally could not handle any more buildings. But it was super impressive. That was some years ago. So yeah, a bit expensive if you want every single bit of functionality. This ability to do a campus like this is there's a DLC for that. This football stadium, which I should clarify, it's a soccer stadium. That's a free DLC, but then you get some more sports buildings with the university campus. Disasters are a DLC. So if you never want to have disasters in your city, just don't buy the DLC for disasters. Very simple. There is a day-night cycle that one of the DLCs unlocks. I haven't turned it on because I find it's kind of annoying that I always seem to want to build things when it's nighttime. The ability to have this laid out park area that's a park district, that's a DLC. A lot of different kinds of transportation are DLCs. You know, there's a DLC that just gives a whole bunch of different transportation types. So you can start small and add on to it. Or you can just wait for City Skylines too, whatever you want to do. Speaking of this university, I have more stuff to add to it. Reminds you of The Sims a bit? Yeah, Paradox Games is kind of notorious for releasing a base game and then having everything behind DLCs. Well, not everything, but a lot of things that you might think would be core functionality. Of course, for City Skylines, I don't know if they expected it to be as much of a success as it is. I think the story goes the version of SimCity that came out around that time was not great. It had all kinds of limitations, and that kind of gave these guys the green light to say, well, they're kind of the big name in this city simulation business, but they kind of dropped the ball. We have a vacuum we can fill. And so they released City Skylines, and it really took off. There's a lot of user-created content, too. People will design special buildings, or they'll set up a nice interchange that you can just plop in so you don't have to futz around with making your own. Yeah, definitely a wait for a Steam sale kind of game. Let's see. The auditorium. Fully facilitated auditorium with cutting-edge technology to enable the full potential of performances and lectures. How big is this? It's not huge. Oh, let's put it on the other side there. That seems like the natural thing to do. I'm going to run this path over here. There we go. Now we can put the auditorium over there. Oh, well, I'm glad that the captions are helpful for you. We were actually just discussing that earlier. I mentioned something to do with Bugs Bunny, and I noticed that the captions actually distinguished between rabbit with an R and wabbit with a W. Yep, did it again. I'm just using what comes with OBS, so I didn't really do anything fancy. Okay, there's our auditorium. Oh, Google just updated it. Well, that would explain. I don't need to do anything fancy. Google's doing shenanigans on their own. Campus Bookstore has the biggest supply of study tools and current textbooks. Bookstore increases campus attractiveness, tourism attractiveness, and land value. All right. Maybe put it over here. Anything else we're missing? I think that's everything unlocked. Well, if they can improve automated captions on YouTube, I think that would certainly help a lot and would also deprive us of some hilarity, but that's a price we can pay. Let's give these guys another grant. My goodness. They want us to ramp the attractiveness up a huge amount. We've got tons of students. And academic works will come in as they come in, but that's a lot of attractiveness they want us to fill in. It's going to mean a lot of duplicate buildings. I guess everything else wants us to be prestigious. Yeah. Well, more fountains. Crime rate is high. Well, that's not going to help. It's just that one spot. I guess we need some kind of police presence over here, too. Fill you in. How's our stock market stuff doing? It never ceases to amaze me that the Death Care Service Fund is a thing. Sure, let's buy ridiculous amounts of it. The very legit company also continues to exist. Oh, it's a fire. Oh, but it's helicopters that are fighting the fire. Check that out. Whoosh. Let's see, that's pedestrian areas. Somewhere there's the ability to create a pedestrian walking tour. Public transport hubs. Content creator packs. Do I have something here? Oh, this is all, these are the various train stations I bought. Yeah, the helicopters are great if there's a forest fire, too. Which I haven't seen... Well, no, I think we had one on this map. Maybe it's over here. Vegetation... Content creator trees... Somewhere... there's an ability to create... walking tours for tourists. And if anyone watching remembers where to find those, I wouldn't mind you telling me just this once. I'm usually very touchy about anything backseaty, but there's just so many menus. It's very easy to lose track of things. Props, nature reserve, these are just plazas. Taxi, tours. Okay, here we go. Tours, walking tour, point of interest. Hot air balloons. That'll be like our chirper hot air balloons. Sightseeing bus depot. Sightseeing bus stop. Okay, so I can make a walking tour. Interesting that the university doesn't have anything going for it there. But I can... Okay, so this acts just like a transit line. Interesting. I can have it go through this park. And we don't want it to be too long. I did read that somewhere, and it makes sense because it's walking. It gives you pretty fine control over it. Ooh. Complete line. There we go. Let's see if people actually like that. Meanwhile, garbage collection continues to suffer a bit. That's full, but it's emptying. This one doesn't need to empty anymore. This one's full, so it needs to empty. The recycling centers are processing all that. But sometimes it's not so much an issue of how much capacity you have, it's an issue of how many trucks you're sending out. Because each one of these buildings has a certain number of trucks that it handles. These landfills have 15 trucks each, and if the landfill site can't operate anymore for whatever reason, then those trucks can't operate. They can't just go help out some other building. Let's empty out cemeteries that are full. Because cemeteries and crematoriums work exactly the same way. Make of that what you will. Alright, well I guess we need more campus attractiveness. I'm gonna go ahead and cut this path a little short of the end of the building because we've got those nice rocks there. I want to respect those. Maybe we just have... Ooh, sewage treatment is short on capacity. Eco water treatment plant. Oh, well, the school is doing well. They're producing academic works. That's great. Well done, everyone. Let's clean up that water just a little more. Oh, thank you for following. By the way, if there's anything you'd like to put a name on, let me know, because we can put names on basically anything. Now, are these all... Ah, no, some of these are just water treatment plants, not eco-water treatment plants. We can improve this. Because if we look at pollution, there's very little of it coming from the eco-water treatment plant, but the other water treatment plants are pumping out more of it. So, let us pause things while we tear up the sewer. And we'll just replace all these. They should all come on. And now, if we look at pollution, much less of it. There is a little bit. Even the very best eco water treatment plant still puts a little bit of pollution into the water, just to enforce the fact that you have to have your sewer downstream of your water intake. But that has cleaned things up significantly. So the interesting thing here will just be to see how long it takes for this to clean out. Though we can take matters into our own hands a bit. Oh, I guess it doesn't want to move over very much. Maybe it has to kind of be in the... Oh no, it doesn't have to be in the middle of the river. Looks to be happening rather quickly, yeah. You can see the flow of the water here. It's not very strong in this area, which is why you can see the clean water coming strongly through here, but not so much over here. However, we can move this. Plunk. Let's see what that does. You can just barely see a little slightly cleaner patch around it. We'll just leave it for a bit. It's always very satisfying to clean that stuff up. Alright, back to the university. Now, I wish it would tell me right on the building how much attractiveness it adds. What's this? Is this a library? Yes, it is. You know, there's nothing that says we can't have 2 libraries. In fact, that would be a bit of a nostalgia trip for me. It's totally normal for a college campus to have libraries all over the place. Still need way more. Okay, more fountains, more statues. Fill them in. Well, that's cute. What's this? This is groundskeeping. That's fine and all. Maybe we could have another study area over here. That's like barely connecting. I bet we can make it look a little more graceful. I mean, distance too short. Well, that's a little better. Let's see, more fountains. When in doubt, a university can always use more fountains. I don't think that's actually adding very much. You know what I should add is more sports. That's what we should do with this extra room here. Or perhaps over here. There's not much happening over here, but then not much needs to happen over here. If we can get rid of these cemeteries, then we'd have even more room to work with. They need to be emptied out first. Got a whole sports zone over there. That would definitely bring our attractiveness up. I do want to make sure traffic's not too terrible over here, though, because we've already got two big sports buildings. Looks like most of our traffic problems are along here. Now, this road could be bigger. Oh, no, it's actually... The reason it's got stuff in the middle is because it's a special 6-lane road that does that. But I've already got bus lanes in. That's what those red lanes are. What's happening here? Why is there a dead end here? Something about this interchange is broken. No one's coming up this way. Let's see if I can fix it or if I have to lay the whole thing in again. I fear the worst. And I don't know if that's the actual cause of the problem or not. Oh no, it doesn't need to be straight. I would like... Space already occupied. Yeah, this is having a lot of trouble finding what it needs to. Alright, well, let's tear it up and replace it. I don't like doing this, but we'll make it work. Got plenty of money in the bank. We can do it. Alright, lots of tearing things up noises. Time for the ice cube machine. Yeah, seriously. Look at all those floating cars. Now, I don't usually do this, but I think this one time I'm gonna level out this land. I'm gonna choose the target height here and fill this in a bit because that may have been part of the problem. Oh, look at that. We can just knit it together perfectly. We've got plenty of soil for this because of all the soil we had to dig out of the airport area. Look at that. Just perfect. And let's get these two. There we go. That looks pretty good. Huh. That's interesting. One really deep spot. Maybe there was something else going through there before? I don't remember. But anyway, let's find our favorite intersection again. I don't know that it's my favorite necessarily. It is slightly janky looking. But it works. I want to move it over slightly. Because I want to line it up with these other roads. Oh, I need to be careful not to turn things. Okay. Now everything inside the interchange looks fine. So we should be able to connect up these highways and have it be okay. And then if we come to this, I'm going to put my guidelines back. There we go. Now let's see if people actually, yes, some people are actually using that path now. So we were suffering from it not being there. However, we will not see the full effect of it clearing things out until any cars that might have had to redo their path have done so. I don't think that's changed things all that much. No. Now, if I select this section of road, I can see what people are doing with it. And what I'm seeing is that we have a lot of transportation that's happening up to the Garland district up here that's going through this interchange because there's nothing higher up that works better. There's nothing farther north that works better for that. So that's something to deal with. These are still emptying out. This crematorium is doing just fine despite 2 cemeteries emptying out into it. Where are your hearses? You've got a crematorium right next door. You should not be very far afield. This cemetery is nearly full. The crematorium's fine. So I think this road needs to be more of a thing. And I don't think I have any particular reason for it to go underground at this point. There was stuff there before. But I don't think there is now. No, it's just kind of there. So I think I'm going to raise this up too. Now this is a big road. Boink! They find their way, it's fine. But let's see. Suppose people could get to the freeway without having to go all the way through here. Let's see what happens. If we put a traffic circle here and connect it up this way. We may need to replace that in a moment, and this can also be a bigger road. Oh, this should be a one-way road, but it doesn't need to be very big in terms of a radius. Oh, no. That should be two-way. That made it wonky. Now it's still wonky. Now it's even more wonky. No rest for the perfectionist. Maybe we can level this out a bit too. Though there is a hill there. Maybe that's part of the problem. Suppose we fill this in. I think that metro line is maybe ducking under the fault line. Alright, that makes a little more sense. Not sure how necessary that all is. You know, I'm just gonna live with it. Okay, now with that there... And let's make sure there are no lights. Need to make sure there's none over here too. Okay, people are starting to use it. Yes, this is starting to clear up. Let's see what happens. That traffic is shifting up here. At least some of it is. This is still a busy area, if for no other reason than because of the buses. And this is an interesting spot, too. I could try a large vehicle ban. That might help. It is gradually clearing up. Yeah, that is clearing up a little bit. This traffic circle's becoming busier. Yeah, look at that. It's not bold red anymore. That's definitely an improvement. Now, I'd kind of like for this to be 6-lane with bus lanes. We do have a lot of buses. As evidenced by this, as always. How's our traffic jam? Much better than it was. Much better. Now, we do have some demand for industrial. Maybe this needs to be built out a bit. And I think this needs to be a bigger road, too. And there are buses. So let's give it 6 lanes and a bus lane. That may change the speed limit as well. You all have garbage issues. This recycling center is a little overwhelmed. Let's give you another one. You're emptying. You're operating just fine. Alright, well I wonder if there's a good forestry area. Not really. There's oil, if I wanted to use that. Just slightly out of city limits there. A little bit over here. The problem with oil is it's just kind of annoying to work with, because unless you use mods to make it otherwise, it will run out. Boy, this cargo train station is getting a lot of use. Let's add another one over here. If we make just a little one-way loop, which is what I like to do. Here's the train. Here's another cargo train terminal. There it goes. Ooh, look at that. Everyone's suddenly getting much higher land value from that. Alright, well I guess I'll just kind of extend what I already have a bit. We have water? Not quite. Did I make those one-way roads? That was silly of me if I did. Yes, I did. Alright, that goes in. That will light up, okay, which means I can take this out and fill in this space in the same way. Alright, well, there's our train. You know, we could even extend passenger train service down here. But before we do that, I want to make our university better. I've been looking at the traffic and hopefully dealing with these. These are taking ages to empty out. I think part of the problem might be one of them might be getting emptied into the other. They might just be kind of trading bodies back and forth. As terrible as that sounds. So I'm going to turn off one of them and see if the other one empties out faster. Meanwhile, campus attractiveness. Oh, let's make sure we give you guys a research grant. Please do more research. What else can I do? Student health care. Free lunch increases happiness. Does anything specifically affect attractiveness? Universal education. Regardless of the campus reputation, students don't pay any tuition fees. That might be very expensive. It increases attractiveness by a lot, but... okay, fan club support. Advertisement. Sponsorship. Will you say anything more about attractiveness? Not so much. Alright, well, we produced 4 more academic works this year. Idea box. An idea box is a never-ending supply of fresh new ideas for anything. Academic works created 3 on appropriate titles for academic works. By Luke Waterstream. That's a name. Work. Ready to work. Research and findings by ORC Pianista exploring the features and attributes that every working chirper should have. The ultimate user interface. Pen and paper are superior to all other user interfaces by Jug QA Isoclane. Oh, sports trophy. Won in swimming. Congratulations. Alright, well, we gotta add more stuff. We gotta add more goodies. We've got 2 beautiful libraries. Museums? No. We need prestigious something or other for that. I bet more varsity sports would help, and now that that's right. That's one of the reasons I was trying to clear up traffic. This sports center area is looking pretty good. We could put another one here. Suppose we pull this out here. We'd have to get rid of this study area. But what shall we add? We have a baseball park, basketball arena, track and field stadium, American football stadium. We kind of have a chance to put in a... Oh, these are huge. We need to put those somewhere else. It's absolutely massive. That should go farther down over here. Yes. If we bring in this road, we can have kind of another sports area. I might want to leave this spot open for more academics, or we could grow them over in this direction. That might be okay too. But let's put in... I think we can fit a baseball park up here eventually. Yes, so let's wait till later for that, but let's get some American football going. And for that, I'm going to have to expand the campus again. Oh, no, don't eat away at it. There we go. Are we ready for some football? I think we are. Or some track and field. Track and field is fine. I like that better anyway. Okay, now for this, I also want this path to run down this way. And I don't know that I can attach it nicely here. I don't think I can. No, I kind of sort of can do that. Okay, so everyone has easy walking access to here. However, we do not necessarily have good transit access. The metros are all up there. This is kind of out of the way. Well, we'll see what traffic does. I could also make just a little bus line. Just sort of a little campus-centered bus line. This one I just added, we'll call it the University line. And that should also help out anyone who's using the metro to get places, because they can just catch it. They can catch the bus here and head down to the track and field area. Now, what's that done for our attractiveness? It's done something. How's this place doing? It's still emptying out. It's gonna be a while. And some people still are not happy with their garbage service. All right. Well, let's see. With that road there, might be worthwhile to have it come farther around the back. Oh, yeah. Yeah, let's rearrange things a little bit. Let's leave that path there. I'm gonna move this briefly. Oh, careful, careful, careful. Just for a moment, you can move up here, but it's not gonna be long. And it's not associated with the college while it's up there. Because it's outside of the area. You can put sports facilities outside of campus areas. They just turn into city-affiliated ones rather than college-affiliated ones. Okay, that goes there, which means we should be able to put a nice big American football stadium either right next to it or on the other side. And does it count as being all the way in the campus area? University of Summersburg. Okay, yes. Okay, what's that done to our attractiveness? It's better, but it's still not all the way up there. There's the water lines. Now this bus stop. We need one there. And we need one there. Is anyone using it? Yeah, there's some people using it. In fact... Oh, and the 30-person buses are about the right size, too. Sort of. Ooh, double-decker bus. Let's try those. All right, and at this point, we really need... Honestly, we really need our crosswalks. Okay, there's that. And if we can build a bridge over this way... There. Now people can get to the track and field area. Alright, well, there's new sports zones. Still lacking a little bit. Let's get some more statues in. Another couple of statues should do it, I think. Yes, okay, now we just need more academic works. I'll give you a grant. Oh my goodness. Let's just extend this out just far enough that it looks right. That is a lot of cars. It's okay though. And this area has loosened up a lot. I suppose we could put a forestry area somewhere. Especially since with forestry you can just kind of put stuff in. We could also just expand the farm too. It's already 5 stars, but there's no reason we couldn't just add to it. We're not having to import anything to it. Although, we're not making much use of this area up here either. I'm kind of feeling the need for another interchange up right by the airport. And that can also serve a forestry area over here. We've got a train line already here. It's easy to deal with. Maybe we could make that work. I'm gonna swing by the stock market. We haven't been here in a while. Let's see. Ooh. Yes, sell that. And generic industry, we can do better. All these things are up. healthcare service fund is fairly low. Even that massive sale only advanced us a little bit. How are our hotels doing? I want to focus on those too, since that's actually the new-ish content I've been trying to look at. Shopping, business. Okay. Let's relocate you up here. I think you'll do better there. $331. $320. How goes it? It's going. We added a bunch more sports facilities to the university. I'm kind of trying to decide whether I want to put in a forestry area somewhere. 331. 390. Just 300. Yeah, I think I was balanced before. There we go. But because the hotels are the most recent DLC that was added, I'm kind of pushing myself to focus more on them. Now that's interesting. We don't really have any hotels along our main street here. Sightseeing's decent there. Shopping's great. Business a little bit. Nature. Sightseeing and shopping. So we could put in this old inn. That would do well. Forestry, yes. There are different kinds of industry you can set up in your town. And before I get too sidetracked, I'm going to adjust the prices here for maximum weekly profit. 468, 490. Oh, hello, Donage11. Thank you for following. 540. Can you do better than that? Ooh, 608. Lowering the price is giving us more guests. 624. Uh, 685. My goodness. That is too far. There we go. Is that just like tree chopping? Sort of. So this is actually kind of one of the differences between the base game and if you have the Industries DLC. So if we look at natural resources, basically if you want to just put down regular industry, you can zone for regular industry. You get an area like this with pretty high pollution, but they manufacture things. Also in the base game, if you look at these natural resources, you can see parts of the land that are good for certain special things. So there's fertile land, you can put farms there. Forests, you can do forestry there. There's also ore and oil. The tricky part with those is that as you use them, they will get depleted. They are not sustainable. Now there are mods you can use that will change that so that you just don't have to worry about rearranging things when your stuff runs out. But you can take advantage of this by setting up a industrial district and then setting it to have a specific specialization. Now, if you have the Industries DLC, as I do, then you can set a special industry specialization, such as this autumn farmland here. And it kind of has its own supply chain system that it uses, and you set the specific buildings within it that are relevant to what's going on. So like here in this farmland, we have all these crop fields, and then some of that just gets harvested to be crops, but then some of it gets sent to, oh, well, there's also a slaughterhouse where animals get sent, but there are also, let's see, a flour mill. Okay, so some of the crops get sent to the flour mill, they become flour. It's just another more intricate way you can run your industries if you want. And as you level up the zone, you unlock more buildings. Yeah, there's a lot going on. And one of the ways this gets reflected is if you have the DLC that opens up this stock exchange, some of the investments that you can have depend on what's in your city. So for example, we have a farming industry stock that we could invest in. Oh, hang on. I'm going to buy greasy gasoline while it's low. I'm not going to buy that many because that's extremely expensive. I don't want to spend all my money. But here's generic industry. That's a thing. There's farming industry. But then in order to have oil or forestry industries available to invest in, we have to have a certain number of buildings in our city that are dedicated to that industry. Once we do, then they appear in the stock market. And we don't have any cruise ships either, so chirpy cruises is not something we can invest in right now. But that is one of the ways that these systems feed into each other. So let's see, I was going to perhaps add another one of these interchanges. Maybe we could use this compact roundabout. I'm not using the move it tool though, so that's less useful. Highway roundabout entrance. This is nice and compact. And it actually lines up well with, well, I don't know. It might not line up super well with the road widths. But this could be an easy way for people to get to the airport, and it could be an easy way to get to a forestry zone. So let's try it. And let's cut out this spot too, just for a moment. This would also work. We could change it if we need to, but let's try this for now. These roads are right next to each other. Okay, now with that done, now we can set this back up again. And we may need to, nope, that just hooks up. Very nice. And now we have our highway. Big part of the learning curve when you're first starting this game is just becoming fluent with placing roads. Okay, so yeah, let's make a new industry area. That'll be a fun thing to show off. So here's all these different areas. A lot of these are DLC unlocked. Here's paint industry area. So we will paint it over here. Didn't mean to right click there. Let's cover this area that's got the green shading on it. I don't know that that if you use this industry scheme, it might not matter so much what land you're placing it on. But let's assume that it does matter. That's the Hawthorne region, and so if we click on it now, this industry area has no specialization. Build an industry area main building of either farming, forestry, or oil specialization. So this kind of works like the campus area. When we first made a campus area, it was just an undifferentiated campus area, and it did not become a university area as opposed to liberal arts or tech school until we put this university administration building there. So we're going to do the same thing here, and I'm going to make another little loop for it. And in fact, I'll kind of do the same thing I did with the farm, where the road is going to kind of be on one side of it. We'll start off with a nice big road. And before I screw this up and try to build stuff without water, let's put in our water pipes. Most buildings are considered to have a water connection if they are covered by the water line here. The exception is if you have buildings like those water treatment plants that are actually involved with managing the water. Those generally have to be actually connected to a pipe. Okay, and we'll put in this little one-way strip. And now if we go into industries and we go into forestry, here is a forestry main building. And we can put it here. And this is now a forestry zone. Congratulations, it's level 1. We can make a sawmill, a small tree plantation, and a small log yard. So let's kind of mirror what I did before. Okay, so these little sections don't have to be one way. Change this around. That needs power too, so I'll hook that up in a minute. But let's send out this road, and in fact I want to hook up a train station fairly early just because we can. Where's the nearest source of power? It's the farm. There we go. Small tree plantation can be used to cultivate alder, beech, or conifer. I think those are just cosmetic differences. All extractive variations produce raw forest products. Needs to be placed on forest area inside industry area. Ah, okay, so it does want area that's shaded for forestry. You can see that as I move this, the number of units per week that it expects changes. Let's put it on this side. Ooh, academic year report. Still acclaimed. They're still churning out academic works. That's great. And we've got a sawmill. So So this makes planed timber out of our raw trees. And a log yard, a small storage yard for storing raw forest products. Okay, we'll put that next to the sawmill, and let's get some more actual tree plantations in. And up here, let's see, I'm gonna need, how much space do I need for that? I think I want to just set up this road here. A little one-way section. And this can be an actual one-way section. Slope too steep. It's right next door. Space already occupied. That's better. And now, if I go to the trains, I can get a cargo train terminal. I can put it here. Oh, look at that. That's really sunk in, isn't it? And I don't even really need to get rid of the other train line, because we can just have it branch off. Any train that doesn't need to stop at the forestry zone just doesn't need to. And the sawmill doesn't have enough raw materials right now because it's still needing to get these things from the tree plantations. There we go. Slight graphics bug there. Where are you all going? Forest forwarder? Oh, other cities are buying our logs. Okay. And this will level up rather like the university. So we need more workers and we need to produce more units. Well, more workers we can get by adding more buildings for them to work in. Where by buildings, I just mean more places to plant trees. Though those are not fully filled up with workers. Our people may be a bit highly educated for that. And that will at least make it easier to get to work. How many workers have we got? Okay, it's filling up. There we go. So now we just have to wait till they produce more things. You guys get another grant. How are you doing? You just need one more academic work. That's awesome. Alright, let's make us some money. Generic industry, greasy gasoline. That would have been better to sell earlier, but let's go ahead and sell that. Ooh. Chirp Air is cheap right now, but I don't want to spend $2 million on it. Could spend about $1 million though. Farming industry, forestry industry. Okay, that is now available to us. Greasy gasoline, generic, traffic, very legit company. Alright. There we go. We'll just check on it once in a while. That cemetery is still emptying out. Let's see. How's our public library coverage? Not fantastic. Is there a big public library? Doesn't look like it. I've got a lot of interesting and important buildings already here. Let's not dig into the mountainside, actually. You guys need a library. Doesn't actually cover all that much area. And this is definitely a death wave. I guess we've just got the crematorium there. Which is fine for processing. It just means we don't have a whole lot of cars available. We don't have hearses. Oh, this is funny if you haven't seen it before. Let's go ahead and put the cemetery in. Now, was there something... There's a sauna. There is a DLC that gives an interesting kind of combination cemetery and crematorium, but we'll just let that sit for now. So if I put this cemetery here, let's pause for a moment. Here's the first hearse coming out. Here's the hilarious thing. This hearse is going to behave exactly like a garbage truck. Well, not exactly. Garbage trucks don't need to stop at their destinations. They just pick up garbage as they go through. This road, however, is rather clogged. I think that may be part of the problem. I'm gonna have this open out onto the big road instead. Oh, this hearse is moving along a bit better. Okay, that's going back to a cemetery. Okay, this one is picking up a dead person, so let's follow them. This is just funny to watch. Chirper, shush. We can also see what their path is. You can do this for literally any car. You can see the path that it's taking. Probably any pedestrian, too. Wah. Still got a ways to go. And death care services are kind of like garbage in that they will cover the entire city from any location. But you do have to... Oh, goodness. Yeah, that's a death wave. So, for those not familiar with this yet, when new people move into the city, they all move in at the same age. They're all young adults with no education. Which means that they all die at about the same time, too. So, unless you plan things out very carefully and slowly... There we go. Let's see if we can get a good view. Unless you plan things out very carefully and slowly, you're gonna have people dying in waves. And that's something that I hope they address with City Skylines too. If they would just have people who move into the city be all different ages, this wouldn't happen. And the people in these cities don't actually live very long. Their lifespans are only about 6 in-game years. Okay, the sawmill has reached level 2. That's great. Where are you going now? There were so many people who needed picking up in that area, and yet you're heading all the way across town for it. It's amazing how smart the pathing is in this game, and then sometimes it's amazing how stupid it is. And people have made mods for that too, that give you more control over turn lanes and such things. Where are you going? There's a death wave happening, and yet you're spending all this time going all the way across town. Did you even pick anyone up from that other place? You're still at 0% load. Alright, well, I'm tired of following this guy around. But anyway, that's why we have dead people all over town, because they all moved in at the same time. Probably just because I built out their residential section all at the same time, and so they are all meeting their end at the same time. And since that's happening, I'm gonna have as many cemeteries as possible stop emptying, so that their hearses can be dedicated to actually collecting people. Meanwhile, this is still kind of a mess. When did this become so terrible? We have a metro station. We have a bus that's taking people to the metro station. Where are all these people going? They're going up towards the center of town, which the metro should help with. They're going across here. Maybe that needs a bus line. So if I were to create a new line here, add a stop here, run it all the way over here, maybe run it up this way. It's doing some bizarre looping that I don't think I really agree with, but let's just get it in for now. We'll study the intricacies later. Let's call this the South Loop. And since we've got buses along there, we might as well optimize it for that. Space too short. Alright, well. Space already occupied. What's wrong with you? Well, I'll have to fix that in a minute. Oh wow, yeah, there's all those buses. Oh, look at that. It's popular, all right. In fact, that's popular enough that we better give it articulated buses. Alright, time to fix this nonsense. Space already occupied. This is going to turn into a whole thing, isn't it? That has the right type. Thank goodness that cooperated. Alright, bigger, faster road. It's got a bus line and bus lanes. Should probably do the same for this big street as well. Distance too short. Means space already occupied. It's occupying its own space. Now, can we put you back? There we go. Well, that's not perfect, but it's an improvement. What can we find out about this bus line? Wow, it's popular. A lot of people getting off here. Okay, then. Not enough food. Well, bring in more food then. All I did was move you, and there should be nobody in there right now. She said, tempting fate. Alright, but our forestry area leveled up, so let's go ahead and work on it. We need to bring in more workers, and a good way to do that would be to build more buildings. We can put in saplings. We can make a biomass pellet plant. Sawdust storage. Still need lots more workers. This produces 6,400 units per week. Ah, more than the regular fields. How many workers do they use? 25 for that, 20 for the small tree plantation. Yeah, so it really is to our benefit to swap these out. And we don't even necessarily need to make them look like... Oh no, those are separate. Those are separate. However, it is to our benefit to replace these. At least some of them let's replace with saplings. Amazing that we have the technology to grow trees even in winter times. Definitely gonna need more of those. Oh, we need water too. With my diagonal setup here. And let's see. My actual area extends a little farther out from there. Let's make this a little... Oop. Alright, well, here's our academic year report. We have fewer students than we did before, so we should have enough academic works by now. But I suppose we need to work on other things again. Before I look over there, I'm gonna carefully draw this in. Okay. That leaves that much space. Will that do? I am one road width too far out. Slightly janky, but I am mostly using this to measure. Yes, that is what I want. So that done. there that goes. And now we can add more saplings. Alright, how's the university doing? Just don't have enough students. Okay, well, our population had taken a bit of a hit, but it's coming back. And we've got all our academic works. And attractiveness is up high. So I think all we need is to just make sure the city's population stays okay. And people are coming back in. Ah, Sawmill has reached level 3. We can have a printing press, a medium tree plantation, and a large log yard. Okay. How's all this? This is still very busy. Let's see if we can give people a shortcut out. Whoa! I don't think that helped in the long run. Alright, how's this doing? How's our education doing in other ways? We've got... Oh, we've got more people eligible than are actually going. What's the actual capacity here? We can hold way more people than we actually have. Alright, well. I am a little reluctant to grow out this area anymore because it's already so crowded. And turning off those traffic lights has helped. And we've also got people going all the way up there, which again should be a job for the metro. The east-west line has plenty of passengers. Oh. If anything, they're overcrowded. There's 1,000 people waiting at this station. No wonder nothing's happening. Almost 2,000 people. We can maybe bring more vehicles too? It's definitely helping. Still way overloaded. We'll increase the number of vehicles. Okay, that increased the number of passengers by quite a lot. How is the loop doing? You guys need higher capacity vehicles too. So these have numbers in the 300s. Let's see what happens when the new vehicles come in. Okay, that's definitely helping. How are there only 3 vehicles on this line? I basically want it to be in a state where everyone who's waiting should be able to get on the next train that shows up. It may take a little while for our capacity to actually catch up with that. Alright, well, hopefully that helped. How's our university doing? Not like before. Well, I would sure hope that that would have helped. Now, somewhere There's some view that shows how many car trips are saved by these various methods of transit. Park maintenance, industry areas. Okay, so if we zoom in on one particular line, car trips saved 73%. That's a lot. It's pretty amazing, actually. East-west line, car trips saved 71%. Okay, also good. How about one of these loops? 67%. Okay, so it's actually looking pretty effective at this point. Let's see. That's looking less bad than it was. Guess we could add some more residential out here just to make sure we've got enough people for our university. Hang on. Zoning's gonna be weird unless I set this off to the side. There you go. Still hovering at not quite enough people. Maybe if we put in some more industry that demands college education? This road is just not necessary anymore. You are almost emptied out. Let's see, visiting scholars, faculty bonus, Fan club support. Students are provided with meal vouchers. Sure, let's turn that on. I enrolled for the education but stayed for the party. Okay. Alright, let's grow this out a smidge more. Smidge more than that, too. So what should someone do if they accidentally lost their lunch coupons? Hashtag starving, hashtag hungry. I'm sorry. Consider it part of your education. Gotta bring in the water wikes. There you go. And let's make sure you have a nice park or something. These are kind of big. How about a tiny playground? Oh, that's cute. Tiny park? Oh, that's great. Just tuck those in anywheres. Sidewalk restaurant? What does that look like? Put it on the corner? Seems like more of a commercial zone thing, but sure. So hopefully with a higher population, we'll have more people going to school. Not so much. Well, let's not expand all the way into the recycling center. But let's at least move over a bit. How's elementary school looking? Let's make sure you all have a high school too. This is a big building. All right, people are moving in. Meanwhile, they also still want more industry. And the unfortunate thing about industry is that it does not require people to be highly educated. Adding more offices might be even better for that reason. Oop, farm's out of power. Let's loop you up with airport. And some more water. Lots of dramatic thunder. Alright, that is equivalent to industry, but it requires educated people. Still about the same numbers as before. You are finished emptying. I'm gonna move you up here. You can start emptying this other one. It'll still take a while. I know we should be able to fit one more sports building here. Is there any other that we don't have? We have the aquatic center. We need the basketball arena and the baseball park. Let's definitely get some baseball going. Can we put it next to football? Kind of getting close to our water treatment area. Pollution's looking pretty good, though. How about noise? That's not so bad. This isn't looking too bad either. Why are you all still complaining about your lightning rods? Okay, we can put it right next to there. Let's grow out the university area to cover this whole zone. Might move that later. You can put another stop right outside the baseball field. It's almost as though this should be a freeway, but it isn't. Still fewer students than before. Well, actually, no. I don't know that there were fewer students. It's just the first time we've had trouble getting enough students for what we want to do. Okay, that's looking good. Okay, the metro line is doing much, much better than it was. Now I kind of wonder... It might be worth running the passenger train all the way over here, because I think we have some people who are still taking that path in their cars. Oh, let's get out of editing mode. Because if I'm looking at this, we do have some people going all the way up there. And some people going all the way out of town from this area. So I think I would like to set up a train station. Oh my goodness, this isn't quite hooked up. That's silly. Now we could do like we did before and use a combination metro and monorail and train line. Where are... Okay, public transport hubs. Bus, tram, train, metro. So in terms of both metro and train, one side of the road contains the train station and the other side the metro station. Some multi-platform train stations. This is the Metro Monorail train hub. This one is notable for having the metro line underground. Metro train monorail tram hub with road. No thank you. This one... Oh yes, this comes with its own road. But, you know, maybe it makes sense to put it at the end of this road. think it does. If I have to fix that later, then I can. Now, is this the right way round? Big question. No, I would like it to go the other way round. Because if I'm looking at this, that's the metro on that side, and I want it flipped. So let's turn. And now we can have metro tracks coming into this side. Oh, interesting. It's at ground level. Well, that's all right. And then the train can go over there. And now this stop should be here instead. And that also means that the bus stops should be adjusted to suit. What are you doing? There we go. We'll adjust that too. Okay. Now we can get our train track in here. Rather, first we can add the water. And then we can add the train track. What's that leftover green line in the removed metro station? Probably a metro train that was still existing there for a moment until it figured out what to do with itself. And we'll run this train line. Oh my gosh, the students will not shut up about their free lunch. Okay, now if this corner wasn't here, I'd like to be able to bypass this. I can certainly add a bypass here. And now that we have the train line, whoa, Cristerio Games, thank you for the follow. As always, if there's anything you want to put your name on, please call it out, because we can put names on literally anything. Now, train traffic from other cities will come in wherever it comes in, but if we want to use trains for transportation inside the city, then we have to set up a line for it, just like we do from the metro or anything else. Oh, look at that. This is also where we can access boat traffic. Okay, well that's relevant. But let's just set this up for now. I'm gonna put in this and add a stop here. And then just close the loop. And we'll see if anyone actually uses it. It might be faster than taking the metro all those stops, if they want to go from one far corner of the map to the other. There is the issue that they could get held up by freight trains. Is that a power problem at the far train station? It's a power problem in the whole area. What's going on? Ah, we need more power plants. I think the solar power plant or the solar updraft tower. Let's put the updraft tower out here. There we go. We were just running low in general. This needs to be emptied out, please. Can I move this south just a bit? It might be enough to do it. I could also just shrink this space. I'm going to leave it as it is for now. I want to see if it actually does clog up or not. There's also the option of perhaps putting in a raised track or an underground one. Oh, here we go. Off they go. Let's see if they have any other conflicts. Ah, they're not stopping at that station. They pass each other there. Not stopping at that one either. Where are you going? You're just going to Los Rico. All right, you're just going straight out of town. Okay. Shouldn't be any conflicts up here. Okay, well now that that's been running for a bit, 21 per week. So it's not the most popular mode. Not by a long shot. But it is getting used. Car trip saved 100%. Oh, well that is useful. Huh. Okay. How's the traffic looking? Still kind of bad, but not as bad as it could be. And some of these are probably trips that started before the train station went in, so... Okay, well the fact that we get boat traffic here also is also relevant. How's the university? We're getting close. Now, adding more people will not necessarily change our fortunes right away, because when people move into town, that does not change university enrollment until their children grow up enough to go to the university. But let's try this. Let's add a few more people. And what's another good transport hub? What's one that includes ship hubs? Ferry and bus exchange. Ferry and tram. Monorail. Ship. Air transport. Airport area. Monorail. Cable car. Okay, harbor. The harbor provides outside connection for passengers to the city by sea. Tourists arrive to the city and leave it be the harbor. Place the harbor on a seaside location where a harbor route is available. That's what that big yellow dashed line was. Ferry depot, ferry stop. The ferries, I mean, I could have made this city ferry-centric, but I'd need to own the entire river to do that, and I don't wanna. Cargo harbor. So that's another thing we can do. Do we have harbor access elsewhere? This yellow dashed line is our external waterway. We do not have one on the other side, so this is it. Let's put the cargo harbor on this side. See, it's got to attach to the line. Oh, okay. It can go like that. Now, oh, cargo hub. We have almost enough people for that. Let's wait for that. Oh, so close. So incredibly close. There we go. If they can just stay there all year, then we're good. Once that gets water, it should work. There it goes. Let's get a few more offices in. Do a little stock trading while we're here. Ooh. Sure, why not? Anything especially low? Ooh. Death Care Service Fund. Farming. Forestry. Greasy gasoline. Generic industry. Can buy up a bunch of that. The very legit company. Okay. We're just about at a population milestone. Don't need this, because the gap is being bridged by other things. People are moving in. That area is looking fine as it is. What's this zoning like? I could increase the density, but I'm not sure I want to. And let's put in just a bit more housing. I believe higher level residential buildings hold more people. That's cute. There's a gazebo. Look at that. You know, I feel like this needs to be in a more central location. That looks better. How's the university? Yep, still just got barely enough students. The cemetery is still emptying. Maybe do a little more stock trading. Ooh. That's a nice gain. Nice gain here, too. Chirp air? Sure, we can... We're not gonna buy 3 million shares worth. No. We can buy 1 million shares worth. Farming is just a complete seismograph. Ooh, we can upgrade. Let's get a close look as it improves. Your stock exchange has reached level 4. The following buildings have been unlocked: Underground Garden Plaza and Skyscraper Bank. More investments, we can upgrade it again. Wow, it's got a giant money logo on it. Look at that. It's a little ridiculous looking. Let's see. Skyscraper Bank. Skyscraper Bank for the financial needs of a huge commercial area. We're a colossal city. We can buy another chunk of land. We can now use helicopters for transit. Shrug. We can have floating cafes, nuclear power plants, a harbor and bus hub, a cargo harbor that also accepts train traffic. Thank you. That's what I wanted. Harbor ferry hub. Oh, okay. So if people are coming into the town on the harbor, they can go straight from the big intercity boat onto a ferry, if you're using ferries. Harbor bus monorail hub. Ocean thermal energy conversion plant. My goodness. Helicopter depot and helicopter stop. Okay, excellent. I don't know that I need this skyscraper bank right now. Please just do well this year, university. Okay, but first off, now that we have this cargo hub, let's get the quay over here. Oh, didn't completely lock myself out there. That's kind of nice. If you're not careful, the wiggles can get a little out of control. There we go. Now, let's get this. You can't go on a quay. Fine. There I was, trying to be all clever. Now step one is getting a road over here. We can start with a small one. There you go. You need your power lines as well. And now the train. I see. That doesn't like the quay either. So at some point we should start to see boats coming in. We've got 44 people on board. Yep. It's definitely getting use. How's the university? Yep, still doing okay. Let's do some more investing. Chirp Air. Yeah, you're relatively low. We could buy a bit. Ooh, Death Care Service Fund. Buy all those. Farming industry. We can't afford to spend all our money on it, but we can spend some. We could buy the Very Legit Company. Sure. Chirp Air. Surely we can do better than that. Well, considering what the Very Legit Company is doing, sure, let's take advantage of that. Let's see. Just give this a bit of a wait. Now, Chirp Air doesn't usually get higher than this, so let's go ahead and sell it off. Farming industry, that's pretty good. And Death Care Services Fund, that will probably climb up higher. Eventually. Wait for that. Just wait for a death wave, I know, right? Those guys are always gonna have something to do. Forestry? Oh, this is a good time to buy forestry. Greasy gasoline. Hey, where's Goopy Gear? Healthcare Service Fund, that's kind of middling. Of course, the Very Legit Company trolls me by spiking right after I sell. A watched stock market never does quite what you want it to, except this is very good. This isn't bad, actually. That's pretty good. I really am just kind of waiting for the academic year to end. See if we can push this up just a little bit more. It's not a bad gain. Honestly, this isn't either. Everything's doing too well. I can't buy anything. Okay, you're all still doing fine. We've only got one more level to go. Oop. Farming industry. Ooh, forestry. Let's buy that. This is actually a pretty decent gain on this. And we can upgrade. We can now build an international trade building. 6% bonus to our tax amount. Congratulations, you've reached the maximum level. We can still do investments if we want. Or we can just kind of leave it, and that might be the tackiest financial building in the world. Our city has become a real financial center of the world. Good for us. Still haven't become a hotel capital in the world. The coins on top suggest Scrooge McDuck. Yeah, that's not a bad association. We can put more hotels near the campus. There doesn't seem to be much limit in terms of how many hotels you can fill up with people. Every hotel I've put down has had people willing to come in. How about a hotel near a sports venue? That could do. I'm gonna adjust this one first. $278. Getting into the 300s. $331. $320. Okay, let's bump it back up slightly then. Okay. Oh, interesting. This one is filling its nature quota as well. If we can maybe get just a smidge of commercial in here, it'll help. Oh, but that dragged down its business appeal by quite a lot, too. Yeah, I'm not sure that was the best idea. Let's see. We've got hotels near sports venues. I suppose we could put one in the university campus. Seems like it would suffer from the noise. Yeah, I think this would do better elsewhere. We've got an old inn here that already gets high sightseeing. What happens if we put two right next to each other? Do they both fill up to the same degree? Suppose I give them the same price per night, 52. Are those both the same? 52. 52, okay, maybe it adjusts across the board. Alright, well that should at least add to our total profit across everything. Oh yes, look at that! We've unlocked the next rank of hotels. City Hotel, a basic hotel for every city's needs. Does best when surrounded by commercial and office areas. Okay, and it has no nature demand whatsoever. Boat Hotel. A permanently docked boat that serves as hotel. The Boat Hotel offers small but cozy cabins, a fancy restaurant, and a unique experience. Okay. Mountain Lodge. Perfect for a nature getaway. And then if we have a higher profit, we can unlock more things. Okay, great. This is what I really wanted. To unlock these new things. Let's try putting in a city hotel. People want a little sightseeing, a lot of shopping, and some business. We're still only acclaimed. We have just slightly not enough students. Alright, well, that's probably something to work on next time. There's definitely more expansion that I want to do. Oh, look at that! Look at that! It's a cargo ship. Transporting cargo to Vermont. That's very unspecific. Well, let's put this hotel in. What do you guys want? You want sightseeing, shopping, and nature. Nature is always high along the coast. Shopping is high over there. Sightseeing is high over there. Let's... Oh, do you also not want to be near a quay? You've got a road attached. That's part of the problem. Well, we might do well expanding things over here. This could do. Shopping, sightseeing, nature. Well, how's that? All right, they want a little more shopping appeal. So let's fill that in for them. Starting at 6, what happens if those new zoned areas go in? There's one. Hopefully it's close enough to make a difference. Eight. Okay. Yes. 12. All right. Yes, it's ticking upwards. So if we can pull up its popularity, we should have more guests coming in. It's definitely pulling in a pretty good profit. Now, even our perfectly placed cabin way back when never quite filled up with guests, but I don't think I was adjusting prices much at the time. Can I max this out? I'd love to max this out. There's a couple places need a bit more. Don't want to ruin the nature too much. That will probably do it. Yep, there we go. Now even that doesn't max out the number of guests. Can I adjust prices to get higher than 2,000? No, that was kind of the sweet spot there. Is it popular enough I can charge a little more? A little bit, yeah. It's pretty good, though. Of course, our next goal is a fairly high number. We might want to start swapping out smaller hotels for larger ones, but I think that's gonna have to be where we end it for today. Next time, there's a bunch of nice little features we can add. We can make more use of this boat connection. We can bring in more population to keep feeding the university. Should probably expand at some point. If we take this chunk, we'll just have a whole lot of usable area. Plus, we won't have to worry about this corner quite so much. But there's certainly other places we could go. So, I will save the game. And I'm just going to check. Yes, in fact, that is there. Because I'm paranoid like that. And here we are at the stream over screen. So, huge thanks to all the new followers today. Glad you liked what you saw. And let's see who is around to raid. Salford Sal is playing something called These Doomed Isles, but it looks much more colorful than I'd expect from a title like that. So I'll send you over to her, and I will see you all next week for more stuff going on in this city.